Alright. We should be getting started soon. I'm just doing a little maintenance on my island. I should do Tatu's Grand Adventure later. Figure that out. Been a while since I touched that. Like 2 patches behind. Helps if I switch to the right screen. Glad I realized that before we started the actual content. I've done that before. Really? Not gonna respawn out here yet? There it is. Tall ones also give you logs? What? Hang on. So they do. I'm gonna still finish this out. I'm actually gonna get more. Not know that the log and the Agony both give you logs. I guess that helps. I've forgotten to announce stream again, I realized. I'll do that once I finish this. I know the palm trees give you palm logs. Those are different. Quick amount. A cup. Ten over, so that's okay, let's go announce the stream. I had a better way of doing that. Copy link. Paste it here. And paste it here. And I'll go back to the house in just a moment. Fall into the world there for a moment. Fine. They're doing their thing. That's for tomorrow. I assume one of these two is going to end up being a rest day. You. What's that? That's 60. Keep doing those. Doc, I'm almost at the point where I can start working on the other ones again. Dev, your family sounds like a handful. All right. Board. Oh, people are still joining the call. A Discord overlay. Hang on. Discord overlay is not. My Discord overlay is not there. Game overlay. Okay, it's there. It's just invisible. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my overlay. I don't want it to be invisible. Hello.
Hello.
So is our plan today basically just to wall ourselves if we get close to clearing, or what was that?
First lockout, yes. Second lockout, no.
Okay.
Could be.
Did I decline that? Invite me again. I pressed a button and it just instantly closed the invite window.
I'm promoting you, Leah, so you can invite Voido.
Ooh. Ranged has a cool raid chest. I hate
It's
the
quite
cast.
nice.
I hate the caster chest.
I like the casting chest. I think it's nice. Hello.
Hello.
The crystals on the back are a lot cooler for range than what caster has, though. We just have a shiny sash.
Yeah, I mean, for most sets, I prefer the effects on the caster.
Did we decide what we're going to do with a second succession, second limit cut?
It's like EX5, so 1, 2 goes
Yeah,
out to
I
numbers.
didn't do. I never did that. So
There's videos in the
The-
912 one.
oh, okay, sure.
There's 2 videos of the same mechanic.
Discord is really loud. Down. So I read what we're gonna do. Is it basically 1 and 2 go south, 3 and 4 are kind of close to the party. As soon as 1 goes off, 3 moves down, and then same for 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
So 1 and 2 go to even and odd numbers. The only thing with that for the group, you got to look at the cast name. If it's forward, then you've got to go more towards the arena heads. If it's rear, you've got to go more towards the middle.
Mhm.
Just so there's space to dodge.
Okay, let's see if I remember everything from yesterday.
Why is my portrait broken again? The fuck, I haven't changed anything.
Yep.
Yeah, why is
Hey,
mine
mine's
broken
not
also?
broken. Hooray!
I don't get this thing.
I literally just set mine.
The portraits are insanely broken right now.
Oh, harder than Savage.
Getting a portrait to work is harder than Savage. It's true.
I'm main tank, Zev. Right. Roy, do you need any questions or anything like that for what we do, or are you good?
I mean, do you do anything that Party Finder doesn't do?
I don't know what Party Finder does.
Party Finder. I mean, for me, most of the tank stuff matters. So for the bleed tank buster, I usually like swap the main tank and off tank position until after the monk mechanic, and then
Yeah.
main tank. Okay. And I guess you do the normal limit cut thing where the non-numbered, like the blue people, go between 1 and 3, and the other ones between 5 and 7, right? And then you just kind of go
No.
No, we go big circle.
big circle.
Yeah, we were talking about it today, and we decided to just do circle.
What does that mean?
So non-numbers go to 1, numbers go to 5, and then do you rotate clockwise or counterclockwise?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Non-numbers
Okay.
between, like you go from 1 to 3 always as the non-numbered, and you always go from 5 to 7 as the numbered people. That's what I
Okay.
mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Same thing. We just explained it differently.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. I'm on C otherwise, right? Nothing funky.
Yeah.
Did you see the brain dead strat for that?
Which one? What brain dead? Standing
The
in
one
the
that
middle?
doesn't work.
The one
yes.
that doesn't
How
work.
would you make it work?
Yeah, I had someone in Party Finder yesterday who insisted on doing it. I told them it's not gonna work. Ah, it's gonna work, and we had to wipe 3 times until they listened to me saying it does not work.
You only like twice of that, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, something.
I'm going to make it work next year when we're overgeared.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I screwed up my opener. It's fine.
Same, because I ate
Whatever.
food in the middle of it.
Oh shit, food.
Fuck's sake. Oh, you're on. Yeah, you're on Z, yeah. In. Out.
Ooh, too far.
Fine. Heal up. And then out again. And out. By the way, just go
Doesn't-
see.
It doesn't clean. Wait. Should I not? Who goes C? I'm sorry, you confused me.
You still go see. Just the boss switch turns around.
Okay, that's what I asked earlier. If I get to go to the main tank spot, that's what I meant. Okay, I'll just. I guess not. Okay,
Can't
I
die
guess I'll
'cause of
stay in the
front.
back.
Still doable. Out.
You're on the B group.
This is painful.
Oh, I guess I'll go here.
We're gonna get everyone up? Or... Yeah, should do.
Need some healing for this.
I got nothing.
I don't have my
Yeah, then
Samba.
he's-
I used it earlier.
TDM's too good. Going to the left. 2 out.
Get away.
6 tower. Four out, 8 power.
Oh, way too close.
How were you in range for that?
I don't know. This tower needs to be soaked by someone. Never mind.
I know how I was in range for that. Like I saw that hit you. I was like, there's no way you were in range for that.
Yeah, it must have been like the very outer edge of it.
I have food this time.
Nice.
Out. In. Okay,
Oh,
so the motor.
I'm stupid.
Probably gonna die to this, but we'll see what happens. It's gonna be in. Good luck. Who's gonna die? It's the South team.
I'm stupid. Yeah.
Just reset.
Yeah.
I was one ahead. I did the fire positionings. Alright, straight into it.
Yeah, this is.
We
just
just
dropped
can't.
there's no depth wall. Let us out.
And I'm good in 15 seconds again.
Is there a chance that I can just have the ring? Because I'm still using a 630 ring.
I mean, who else needs the ring? It's all DPS, right?
Oh, I think everyone needs the ring, but I'm the only one using a
Everyone
630
except
ring.
healers.
Tank doesn't need it either.
Tank doesn't need it? Oh, that's good to
Sorry,
know.
It's terrible on tank.
There's a chance I roll well. Rude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with giving it up just because it's probably the smallest upgrade I can get from every role here.
It's like most people don't need much from this fight, and then really needs everything.
Yeah, it's just one piece.
I mean, I'm fine passing on everything else if it means I can have the ring, because I do have a 630 ring.
So the thing with my ring situation is that basically every single ring this tier is amazing.
Nice.
So it's just like, yeah, I have the crafted and I have the normal raid. Like they're really good. So and they'll get swapped for other really good. So not much of a difference.
It's fine. Out. In. Healed and in. Yeah. I might be having time. Nah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was on that as well. I'm just in the wrong place.
that was a really bad orientation for you, Ellen. Like all the lines went to you.
Yeah, just leave. Yeah, Ellen had the opposite of mine. I also did not see.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
bind you.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Here and then out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Out and then. Oh. In front. Then in. My parties. That's dead, so just kind of pray.
I'm dead as well, so a bunch of people who should die.
Blech.
Yep.
Yeah.
I straight up did not even see one of the lines that I end up dodging.
I just haven't seen that pattern that many times, and now it's been twice in a row.
Yeah, I know it's where to go on that one now.
I saw that there was an easy one to know where you won't get the puddles. Is you look in the middle and where you see the line that doesn't have the fire going through, to the left of that line is going to be the safe spot.
Hmm.
In. In.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Heal up and then out. Out.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Out. Then behind. And then in. Like
Ah,
that
that was
is-
slow.
What the fuck is going on with his FPS? That's really odd. Let's get silver when you can. Just remember of explosions and stuff going on around you. Going to the left. I just have to take Wheatley's tower. There's a lost tower, please.
Just
Rip me.
We pray. Ice in.
Unlucky.
That's some nice praying. Okay. Did those people get caught by AoEs?
Someone got clipped by the thunder from the orb when it came flying for the tower.
Yeah. I had the raid gear sheet up when I was trying to frantically get the tower things open. My bad. My stupid.
I made a mistake, but it didn't cost anything. Which always feels great.
That was a 54k expansion.
Death brings me no
People had some insane openers there because I was at the bottom of the pack as a black mage.
Just get good.
equal.
the healers are the only people behind me.
In. In. Healed and out. Out.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
In. In front. Then out. Okay, we're getting there. Good luck. Going to the left. Last tower. Heal. Into duo. In. Nice, fade wide. Yeah, that's definitely second pot window, isn't it?
No, I should have done that.
I mean, we're not bottom yet, so. We probably a bit more missing this.
don't
Wait, how
know.
are you doing the thunders?
Where DPS are baiting the thing first, I believe.
Okay.
Doesn't DPS go out first?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, the meteor.
Yeah. Like,
So I'm just on my color here.
Yes.
Cool.
Zev color. Zev go to 2. Zev 2. And then tank healers on B. Go D. Just what times you need to. Run away. Made right, I've got Alright. Yep. I can't remember what's next. Is it the Master List again? Or is it Mage? No, it's Mage again, isn't it?
It's Mage with the Master Ruby lines, I think.
Ah, yeah. So this one doesn't have it in out, so just look for the closest safe spot. Get some heals before we get knocked back. Be good.
I forgot about this. Oh no.
That's not right. Run.
So we'll spell in a second. Go to your colours. I shall be in.
Nice. I tapped the thing as well.
Heal LB.
Yeah.
The wall soon.
Not yet.
Well, I want to practice the next
Soon.
mechanic.
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah, we got to do this one. So 1 goes to 3, 2 goes to 2. Then I've got a number stuck on A. Silver, please.
I'm running.
Thank you. It's rear, so we're going to go slightly forward. And it jumps to it.
Oh, that's too close.
And then get in front.
I don't know I don't know where 4's gonna go. I'm dead. Yeah.
4.
The marker is not really safe to stand on for the 4 people with fire. Like, we were standing on the A marker, right? But it's not safe. Like, it's a proximity fire as well, so you need to be a bit closer to the edge or you're gonna die. That's why both healers died.
Yeah, I thought it was a proximity. That wasn't clear to me, but okay.
Because the first limit cut also has proximity fires, right? That's why the numbers go out between the walls. Just this one is a stack. Then because the tanks dropped to 40,000, I don't think that would be survivable for anyone else.
Yeah. Okay, we just need to make sure there's like some sort of gap.
Yeah, a little
then.
space for the front thing, but...
Okay. I mean, Zev, the only thing you can say is just go and watch the video we posted yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say like standing here would be fine, yeah.
Yeah.
They're going between the lines, essentially.
Where do 3 and 4 stand when they're waiting?
Near middle.
Yeah,
In the middle.
Towards A, otherwise you're going
Yeah.
to get clipped by the
Yeah,
eye.
that's what
Yeah.
killed me, was that I was standing in the very middle and I just got hit by the edge.
Okay.
So
So between the middle and A, then.
yeah, just slightly towards A. Like,
Yeah. Just make sure. If you need to watch the video, just do it now. Just do a wait check in the meantime.
food check as well.
Doom ticka doo. I like the music here.
I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think we can stop that, but I'm not percent sure.
The goal is to have the boss kick towards the wall, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that for weirdo.
I assumed from watching videos that the boss is just going to turn like to a proximity player next to it. So if it's kicked back, then you would have to run through the boss as soon as it hits the party with a stack. That way it's going to turn around and kick behind it.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
But I haven't seen a confirmation of that.
Yeah, I'm not percent sure if you can turn it, but we can have a look.
Yeah.
Just tell us when you're ready, Zev. And if you need any questions. Basically, yeah. It's pretty simple.
You stand around here. You want to have some space in front if we need to go there. I think. Not entirely sure, but I believe that's how it works. The video goes here.
Yeah, as long as you have a couple of people survive, should be okay. Like, if we have to sack 3 and 4, then so be it.
Yeah. Actually,
Not complete mid.
do 1 and 2 go back to the group, or do they stay in the middle-ish?
No, they can't go because you get a magic vuln.
Yeah.
so,
Okay, so stand in the middle-ish.
Yep.
Where...
yeah, so like
Just dodge the ice.
So like kind of here, just on the A side instead.
Yeah. Cool.
I like this fight.
Good fight.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
binds you.
In.
I was worried if I was too close to the line there.
Heal up. Out.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Out. In front. That's
Oh,
right.
It's behind.
And then
Yeah.
in.
damn you. It worked.
That wasn't enough bad party finders to know that it works.
Rip.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're still blocking mechanics.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you guys have done as many polls as those party finders I was in. I was in there for like 8 hours straight, so
Oh
No,
god.
we've done 3 hours.
yeah,
Yeah.
you get the benefit of the doubt.
I can barely PF stream without my sanity going, so fuck savage. Alright, we're going to the right. No one took tower.
Oh wait, I was supposed to go first, wasn't
6. Yeah, whoever was 6 didn't do the thing.
I? It was me.
Cool.
Yeah, towers are 6, 8, 2, 4. Gotta remember that.
That's the only reason why I have the picture open.
May I present to you my macro? I posted this for myself every single time I went into limit cut.
Nice.
Fair.
It's just no. The 2, 4, 6, 8 makes sense, but 6, 8, 2, 4. That's...
Makes sense in my head.
Yeah.
The 4-second difference that I can work it out with.
Also, I didn't want to say it during the poll, but speaking of like bad groups, I did Euphrosyne today as dancer, and I tanked Althic as dancer.
I see.
There's like
Okay.
6 different things with that statement that are wrong.
Like the entirety of it, or just like part of it?
Like 80% of it.
Right.
So we had one tank with tank stance for the entirety of the raid, and I assume just everyone else just did less damage than me for
I'm a dancer.
reasons.
As a dancer, yeah.
Yep. So,
How long did that
Oh.
take?
honestly, not that much longer than a normal like average group.
Thank
It's
God for
just blue
healers.
tanks. Yeah, our healers were pretty decent. They they both died on Nofika, but after that they did well.
Out. In. Heal up, then in.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Out. And then in front. And then in. And then light parties. Zev's dead, so we pray. Okay.
I just need to actually survive this as well. Cool.
Going to the right, 6, 8, 2, 4. Six tower, 8 tower.
What the fuck is a snapshot?
2 tower. 4 towers. Oh fuck, I went too early. Someone's gonna have to take 4 tower.
Where is the 4 tower?
Yep.
That is
Nah.
bullshit.
Did you get snapshot by the tower?
Which?
I did, but I was like, way past it.
Huh.
Like the electric explosion, or
Yeah, like
yeah.
The
But,
kid.
you know,
I was here.
That one has really weird timings.
I was here when the explosion hit me.
Yeah.
4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 is kind of cringe. Like you have very little time between. Like you need to run right past the tower and make it to the corner relatively quick. So I suggest going just through
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah.
Like if C is like where we stand for the first one, I would just run from C straight to 1 as soon as the ice went off, and not
Yeah.
like even go around B, because that happened to me a lot of times as well. Because the towers are bullshit.
Yeah, gonna have to adjust to that.
Yeah, specifically the electric explosion in this is very weird.
Yeah, as soon
Yeah.
as you see the ice go off, you're free to run around wherever you want until the next one goes off. So middle is usually good.
It's like the thunder explodes the moment he kicks the ball. That he's got all the animation of traveling through the arena until it actually shows you the damage.
Yeah, something like that.
What the hell? Where is my MP?
No, you don't get any.
That's a very awkward time for alarm to go off
Not on.
during tech step. So it's not like I need to press a lot of buttons right now.
I mean, DPS aren't really doing much at the moment. They're just kind of pressing their buttons.
I think the game somehow cast Fire 3 times. That's not even close to what I was pressing.
Fine.
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames take
Out. Out. Healing in.
Cursed ass run for me.
another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
Out.
Ow.
In.
There's that again.
Yeah,
Blech.
doesn't matter. LB doesn't matter on like 3 foot 2.
Yeah, but it matters if people spread out and a tank gets it, I think they can survive it with the LB. But like, what's the odds of the tanks getting it? I guess, but hey,
1 in
I'm a
8.
prayer. No, 1 in 7 because one person's down.
True. True. Actually, it might be 1 in 6 because the other healer is guaranteed to get one.
And that's the biggest surprise. Wouldn't if this game fucked it up so that the other healer doesn't get it, wouldn't even shock me anymore.
So I'm really curious what people are doing at, I think it's around 23 seconds when I go from 10 to 70 Esprit every time.
In. In. You're then out.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
In front. And then in.
Ah, that was rough.
Not just
Going left, 6 tower first. 2 out. Eight tower, 4 out. Six out, 2 tower. Okay, 2 didn't take tower. Out. In.
They're very generous with the amount of time they give you for that.
Yeah.
This one will be in.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Out. Behind. In. Just pray again. Kinda can't do anything otherwise. Like you said, what are you getting caught on?
It's happened like, what, 4 times in a row?
So do you want me to not do call outs?
Or is it that you want the front or back? Oh.
But then, I don't know. I'm not calling it backwards, so.
You know what? I'll just give them an, you know,
TBN.
pre-patch TBN every time.
Okay.
If in doubt, it's best to go out and just eat only one thing rather than 3.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Oh, there's a bit close.
Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out. In.
entertain me, my darlings.
Heal up, then in.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Out.
Oh,
Behind. In. Should be fine. Going left. 6 tower first. Eight towers next.
oh, Frau.
Yeah, my bad. I can immune. It's fine.
Rip me.
Only lost 2. Out. I don't know
Fine.
if we will go from this.
Probably not, no.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, the summoner we probably could. The reses.
Maybe.
Nah, just wipe.
No.
Ward it, ward it.
We don't have enough time.
I just wanted to get nailed by a meteor.
Was you just slipping again, or was it just clipping that killed people, or?
I died because I took a tower that wasn't being sucked.
Well, you that you thought weren't being so, because I was waiting to unavant into it.
I died because I don't know where to go when like 3 of the lines are all on the outside going
I'm not
straight
talking
towards
about
me.
that. I'm talking about the actual mechanic we just tried to.
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
That's okay.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Let's just wipe this. Leah's mouse is dead, so.
Okay.
Why were you there?
I just thought the second had gone off.
Oh,
because I need to go north after.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
bind you. Ice bind you.
In.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Here on and out.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
In. In front. Get out. So much fucking easier, holy shit.
It really is.
Yeah.
I'm going to the right. 6 tower first. Eight towers next. Two towers next. Two tower. Four tower.
I don't know why I died.
It's proteins out. Okay.
Rip.
Might not have been 4 HP, not sure.
I have to assume that's something involved with that. Oh, that would do it.
Rip.
You only have 73k HP.
Yeah, Black Mage does not have that much HP. That's just the caster thing.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I
In.
bind you.
In.
Bind you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Heal up and out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I had enough of you.
Out. Get in front. In. Going to the right. 6 takes tower. Eight takes tower.
Oh, fuck.
2 takes tower. 4 takes tower.
I'm dead, so someone's gonna have to...
Okay, went up.
I think I need to use Mana Ward there.
Maybe.
That would also do it. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, Mana Ward's not gonna help you there.
No, probably not.
Food check, by the way.
Mine's good.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
find you.
Out.
Ah.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Heal up, then out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of
In. In front. Out. Going to the right. Six tower. 8 tower. 4 tower. 2 tower, sorry, 2 tower. 4 tower. Duos. In. Duos. DPS out first. High healer bait. DPS on A. High healers on C. DPS bait.
Ow.
None
I think it
healing.
was just healing.
Probably got one more in this instance, so let's
Yeah,
pull.
probably.
Yeah, let's pull.
And then we hope the variant's around soon.
He said he's going to lift
Yeah,
back, so
He said it's on his way and at expedient rate as well. So.
I see. I see.
if not, we're going to take a break anyway, so
Yeah.
definitely some people need it.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. I
In.
find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Healed and in.
I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me,
Out. Get behind. In.
Hey, there he is.
I think he joined call as well.
I didn't hear the notification for that.
I haven't checked, I just heard that someone joined. Just assuming.
Don't want to talk during one of your pulls.
We're going to the left. 6 takes tower.
Left to the run. I'm
4
gonna
takes
die.
tower.
I'm gonna die, but that's fine.
8 takes tower. 2 takes tower. I'm also gonna die. Duos. Out.
I was not where I was supposed to. But
Raid wide. Heal up. You got some time now. Okay, everyone's up.
don't know if I'm gonna get some of it.
Care for the AoE first. Okay. And healers in, DPS are out. Let's go north. Trying for a hill down now. Going to
Rip.
We're going to die.
nope. Someone
probably
flipped it.
Yeah, it was probably mine. I didn't see. I was not perfectly in my quadrant.
No worries. Good luck on the gaming. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Right. We'll take a break till quarter two again.
How did you guys manage?
We didn't really learn anything.
We cleaned up stuff we already knew, basically. That's about it.
It was...
Well, that's quite important, I'd say. That's good.
Leah, can I make one selfish black mage request,
Oh,
please?
that's like doing a deal with the devil. Are you sure?
It's just for ice lightning on the first time we see it. Could you be the one that moves? I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Also, Baron, if you haven't seen it yet, watch the 2 videos in the 9 to 12 chat. I don't see much point of experience limit.
Yeah, personally, I don't think it would help because it's more timing than getting to where you need in time. Like, it's not the speed that's the problem. It's just getting the timing right. Because you have more than enough time to do it. You just need to time it correctly. I mean, that call, I think that's just for you to decide. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like it's essentially what feels best in terms of just where you have your heals line up.
I just looked into what we're going to do. The mechanics I don't necessarily know. They seem easy enough. That bird is tiny. Again, I'll always point it out.
What was the last thing you said?
Silver's bird is always tiny. It
Oh, yeah.
always amuses me.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Really, you're going to show off a shark? Two can play that game. Yeah. Go about that. But Argos is bigger. Alan. That was really funny. My question is, Zev, you're on a troll, yeah? Trolls exist out in the wild. My question is, who braided the back end of a troll? Because it certainly wouldn't have been the troll.
What are we talking about?
Could have been the troll.
Could have been the troll, actually.
If you've done the side quest in Labyrinthos, could have been the troll.
True. What chair? Is that the Archon chair, Ellen? Yeah, the Criterion one. It's a really weird way for you to sit on a chair.
That's just the default aura female sit. I really don't like it.
Can you even
It's
see?
also-
You can't even see pose on that, can you?
Nope. No, generally on mounts you can't.
Shame.
Yeah.
Why is this thing so small though?
It
There's a
is.
lot of how.
That's not
Alright,
even
maybe not.
wide. Like the maximum
yeah.
size of it is still smaller than the normal size of it.
I'm taller than your Auroch.
It's a baby one.
It has to be a baby one. Because legitimately, the maximum size this thing can be is still smaller than the wild ones.
How much did it cost?
50, I think, or 50k.
Okay. enough.
I was expecting it to be the size of the elephant mount. I was expecting it to be like this big.
Yeah. I didn't notice this before. I like this umbrella because it's got a mustache. I didn't realise it has 2 mustaches.
Wait, what?
One.
Look at where my hand is. Holding the umbrella.
That's amazing.
I like it even more now. It's a true Robotnik one, this is.
That's
Right.
ridiculous. There's no reason for that.
I'll just do it. Oh.
Okay, sorry. Oh, I should probably become a warrior.
Yeah, that would help. Da-da. Yeah, ba-da-da. Da-da.
Do be warned, obviously I may make a mistake or two.
But since,
I mean,
Like
we've
the
been
first-
making mistakes as well. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Alright.
Since,
I've got to remember
um,
that I'm a tank.
since they changed how Adder's Sting works, I mean, Sage is pretty mobile now. Well, I guess they added to Adder's Sting, not they didn't really change it.
God, this new jacket from... I've got to add it to the Robotnik gear, because it's just that good. You saw Chimera 2 once? Oof. Wait, let me get up the thing. Did we pin it?
Oh.
Yes.
Ours.
Do we want these or the ones with markers outside?
There isn't much difference, really.
Well, it's maybe better for the Chimera at the end if they're outside.
Yeah, go for these then.
I'm gonna start potting with last tier spots because
Okay.
we're getting quite close. I feel like it's just like a small stretch at the end. even
Yeah.
If we have to live through it.
Food. Eat your dinner.
Eat your din-dins.
I don't really have enough
Alright,
points on
let's
me
see if I
to
get this right
go
first
for
time.
it, so I'm gonna have to wait until we see Enrage, I think.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice
In.
bind you.
So here's where I meant, if you can. Thank you.
Fucking Black Mage. In.
Hey, it's the only request I've made so far.
So far. So far, I've been the keyword in, here, and then out. Out. Did not need experience there.
Yeah, that was a little scary.
Careful with the expedient.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
In. Get behind. Out. Then berserk.
I accidentally used reprisal, I don't have it.
Okay, that's fine. Going to the right, 6th tower first. Eighth tower next.
Oh shit.
In Pong Gang. 2 tower. And then 4 tower. Just Hong Gang it.
Oh,
Lost
whoops.
2.
That was bigger than I thought it was.
Duos. In. Pretty much fucked here, but whatever. Yeah. Made right, so not gonna. Yeah.
I assume if you took 91k, that's a distance issue.
Yep, sounds like it.
Yeah.
Probably
Quite
it
well
probably
then.
snaps out your location.
Where does it count that it jumps from? Is it from the orb or from the...
Kick.
We got this.
Yeah,
Feeling confident.
That's a downfall. Definitely confident.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Felt like I did everything almost perfectly during that, so I have confidence.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
In.
Find you.
Out. In, healed and out. Out.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me,
In. Get behind. Out. Okay. Got. Going to the right, 6 tower first. Six tower going right. 8 tower.
Varen, you out of place?
What oh, I went the wrong way.
2 tower.
Fuck!
I'll take. Yeah, we're dead.
Bit.
Sorry.
It's alright.
That's fine.
I did the same thing earlier.
Let's wait
Why?
for
Why?
Paris.
Why
Health
is he
weekend.
not at full HP?
Dude, he spawned.
Yeah.
I'm special like that. Don't question it.
Warriors don't need full HP.
We do
I mean,
best when we've got
Yeah,
less.
to be fair, he just presses one button and he's instantly at full HP, so.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Who can wield such power as mine? I spy
In.
you. I spy
In.
you. Entertain me, my darling.
healed and out. Still, you need to stick to one thing.
Well, that was for safety, because Leah hadn't moved.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me,
In. Get in front. Out. Just make sure you know timing. That a DPS can just freeze on mechanic. We're going to the right. We're going to the right. 6 is out first.
Going to the right, away.
6 tower. 8 tower. 4 out. 2 tower. 6 out. 8 tower. 4 tower. 4 tower. Heal. Just give me 0 stacks. Go to your into cardinal. Cardinal. In.
Wait, no, that's wrong.
Silver. Fuck's sake. Raid wide. Heal up.
I thought I was at 4. Or D, whatever.
That was good. No one died.
We continue. Next one is the beast mechanic.
No one important died, it's fine.
I won't have Samba for this happening, just FYI.
You got a fill or not? Oh, heal up. DPS out first. Just get in first though.
I could Samba this instead though.
In first. DPS out. Tank healer's bait. Make sure you're properly on the cardinals. Heal up. Tank healer's going towards 4. Going towards 3. Don't grid it too much. Get out. Raid Rider's next.
I can paint this one.
I also used Addle.
I've got. Keep it nice and calm. Masterless is next with 0 stacks at the end. So try and stay on your numbers, or your colours even. You can go in or out on this. This is fine. Just tank swap. Not back incoming. Just focus on dodging. Look for the first safe area. Look for the next safe area. Be in Geostacks. In Geostacks.
Oh,
Healer
Island just
LB.
wasn't in enough.
Healer LB.
Oh, come
That's
on.
unfortunate.
I even tried to save you there with Shake It Off.
I should have
Let's get
probably
Silver up. We should be
used my
fine.
shield.
We're continuing the fight. 1 and 2 out. 3 and 4 near the center. Everyone else stack north of A. It's weird, so try and turn the boss when it comes over.
You're to
Yeah, no, I can't really do much. Get in front of it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nice.
Oh, I died.
Boss is going to reset. 2 mind. Protean. Get into a quad block. Block.
Out.
Ow.
Sorry, Ellen.
Oh god.
The healers just focus on resin.
We almost got it.
Try and use up anything you can for this. Oh, God. Zero spells. Zero stacks. Out.
Ow.
Raid wide.
Oh, we must have took 2.
Fuck. Lasers.
God.
This is like sovereign rage here. In.
I just want to see Enrage.
I just took multiple.
Home gang?
Oh, it's just
I
a.
already
okay.
used it.
Oh well.
Well,
Double barrel.
Okay, 11%. What killed people on the second thing there?
So Ellen just wasn't in enough, which is why Ellen died.
That'd be, yeah.
yeah, I think it was after the first couple of deaths they just dominoed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. The first couple of deaths, what caused it.
for me was when we were preparing. Wait, do you mean at the second succession, second limit
Yes.
cut? Yeah.
Second
It
limit
wa- for me was seeing people too close to the middle, like they were going to get clipped by our ices. So I tried to shout like "You're too close," and then I
yeah.
panicked after that, and I didn't move out fast enough, and I got clipped by one of the ices and died there.
I see.
Right. Yeah, so if you're 3 and 4, you can be like here, just on A side.
Okay.
You
So
can't be-
I'd seen the mechanic.
I don't know if you can be
by
that close,
watching the
but
thing.
yeah.
I'd say
towards A.
around the middle ring, like that's a good distance away from the other side.
Yeah, probably.
Because the stacks should be around like here-ish.
Yeah. It felt like, from what I saw, did you guys do it back to front? Because you all ran towards like A and did it at A, which is what confused me.
What, the stack?
What?
Yeah, the
Stack should be at A.
chimeric succession.
Yeah, party should be at
So
Okay, because
Well,
it's back to front on the guide I watched. Right.
A. We...
yeah,
haven't watched the Guardians
the
just
party's here, like in front of A, and then we
Right,
go there
okay.
and there, depending on if it's front or rear.
I mean, we can also do if you want just to rotate it so that first number goes to 1, second number goes to 2. I don't know if that's easier than do the stack.
It's a lot more
B.
movement.
More movement,
Oh,
yeah.
is it?
Yeah, for the actual party, because the party has to rotate as well. Not get hit by the ice.
No, I mean not rotate. Then you have 3 go to 1 and 4 go to 2. I just mean like at the
Oh.
start, so 1 doesn't have to start immediately and look at 3.
Instead.
Yeah,
We
like
can do,
1,
but-
1 can just I'm 1, I go to 1, no thinking, and because 3 and 4 have more time to adjust, look around.
And then party goes to D instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, we
sounds
can
fine.
do that.
Okay, sounds good. And I think it's
Right.
definitely time for everyone to stop potting.
Yep.
Yep. Also, food check. Mine runs out in 2 seconds.
It's 28 minutes for mine, so I'm good for now.
God, if we don't make mistakes,
Hang on, where's my
we've
cards?
got this.
I mean, DPS is not the issue, it's just
Yeah.
It's
Alive.
mechanics. It's always mechanics.
Yes. Yep.
I wish I had pots.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I only have 20, so
Like, if we need more, we
There's
can
left.
back out and get
There's
some.
old leftover pots from last year's.
Everyone should have enough for 7s.
yeah, my problem was I haven't grabbed any because I was strength pots last year.
Oh, and a dumbass and didn't pot, so it's fine. So I'm gonna wait for the next 2 minute window. It's fine. There's only 2 pot windows anyway.
Yeah, honestly, this fight, I think it's fine to hold it as well.
Yeah, I was delaying my second pot because otherwise it happens right after succession and it's a bit too messy there.
Yeah. It'd be nice if that was a pot window though, but rip.
My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
I'm really getting into this fight.
In.
Right. And please move for lightning.
In.
Thank you.
In. Heal then out. That should be fine. Stay out.
I'm dead.
Get behind. In. Kind of pray. Oh, we're actually kind of gaming. Leo when you can.
I disagree.
We're gonna have OB a bit later on now because I had it OB out, so just be careful. Right, right. Alright. Focus on mechanic. Be calm, we're good. We go into the left. 6 tower first. 2 out. Eight towers next. 4's out. Two towers next. 6 out.
Shit.
That's all hit. And last one.
I don't have an important rule.
Last tower. There's gonna be a Juro stack at the end, so I'm going to pray. In.
Rip.
It would
I
have
didn't have
worked
it
if you
long.
had. Yeah. Okay.
Just tank for a bit. I'll also wait for HP.
Tank was coming up in it. That doesn't help me.
No, we're fine for the moment. Sorry. Swan's gonna need heals.
I'll pop in for myself. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, we needed them now.
Yeah.
Who's in first?
DPS first.
What's on second?
So just be careful.
Yep, I'm holding.
DPS go to B. Need major heals. Heal again and go Delta. And everyone's stuck on Alpha.
Did someone call when it's close to next burst, by the way?
40 seconds.
Big raid wide coming up. I got replies. I'm going to take it back, Baron.
Yep, go for it.
There will be a double tank buster in a second. Just a normal quick change.
15 seconds for burst.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, mine's not going to be ready. Had to use a pod to stay alive.
It's trying to be, don't be in the first window. Stay away from tanks. Okay, go to your knockback resistance. Remember, there's no in and out on this, so you can just dodge it.
Okay. Was that healing or?
Really
Yeah.
missed.
Oh, nice.
Ugh, jeez.
Out. 1-0 stacks.
I'm dead.
Yeah, with people dead, that's what happened.
So
it?
close to.
Yeah.
We had LB3 there if I didn't have the LB at the
That-
start.
That was LB2.
That was amusing. I'm like, oh, like
Yeah,
Rudy's
we
dead,
didn't
that's
LB at
fine.
the start.
Oh, yeah, yeah, gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
me and Ellen are here, so we'll survive. And I just see Zev on top of us. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, try and stay in the quadrant as best you can. There should be a gap either way. But if you need to move, just make sure you sprint.
We took 3 to... Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's someone got knocked off badly.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I
In.
bind you. Now fall.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Out again.
Take you. Another fleeting diversion.
In. In front. Out. We go into the left, 6 tower first, 2 out. Eight tower next to 4 out.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
2 tower next, 6 out.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
God, I keep doing that.
I'm dead because I'm not sure where to go for
4
six
tower
for
next, 8 out.
6 out.
I did the exact same thing as last time, which is just not.
Protean, clock positions, in. Silver, please, silver! Oh my god, okay.
That was lightning. Fuck. I don't know why you died. I had nothing to do with your
just
death.
did too.
Wipe this one.
I did too. I mean, 6 out is the exact same as all the others, just at a different time.
Did you take a wrong turn at Albuquerque, Silver? What happened?
Well, I was dead.
I saw that. Why are we so close to the boss?
Because I was not sure where to go for 6 out.
Literally, he dashed from where I am
No, I know
to
that.
you over here, like that
So
distance.
you must have gone the wrong direction then. So you must have gone right instead of left.
Possibly.
Yeah, all of the outs are in front of the rest of the numbered party.
Possibly.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if it's clockwise and this is where you took tower, then you're gonna take the what does it go? The one. Can't count. No, 4. I can't count in my head without seeing stuff. So
People
it's-
say so. If we start on C, you would be taking it around 1. Obviously,
yeah.
and the
Yeah,
go around there
tower
first.
C, then 1.
Hmm.
If it's clockwise. In front of where the rest of the group with numbers are.
Right.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Oh, fucking hell.
We don't need experience there.
Really don't.
Like, if you're going to use it at all times where it's not going to fuck people out. Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
He's fucking crazy.
In.
Find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
That was scary. Out. I didn't see what its side is.
Oh,
one.
yeah. Ah. Should we just wipe this?
No. We need to practice later mechanics when we get everyone up.
Oh,
If we can. It's gonna
Should be
be
able to
close.
for a while now.
Yeah, but it's also 3 people because we don't have 1 healer.
It's fine. Just be careful with the invuln.
Oh, I just faded. That's bad timing.
We're going to the right. 6 tower first, 2 out. Eight tower next, 4 out. 2 tower next, 6 out.
Oh, fuck.
Ah,
oh. Ow.
I stuttered and stepped out of it on accident.
Really?
Uh-huh.
do I have like 5 seconds just to take my meds because I haven't been ready.
Okay.
Okay, good to go.
Let's go.
In.
Entertain me, my darlings.
It's gonna be out.
Out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me,
Out. Behind.
Ow.
In.
Okay, we should survive this at least.
Yeah.
We're going to the left. 6 tower, 2 out. Eight tower, 4 out. 2 tower, 6 out. Eight 4 tower, 8 out. Lock positions. Out. Blade wide. Middle. DPS out first. Follow Rudy. Thank you, the spate. DPS on Alpha. Heal everyone up, then tag healers on Charlie. DPS makes it bait. Okay. We go in on Bravo.
That's a good place to expedient.
Yep.
Out. Raid wide.
I don't have.
Kick it off.
Is
Got shields. Good.
yeah, I had Addle.
Is next window, next second burst phase.
Yep.
Okay. This is second pot window. Gangbusters up for next. Get knocked back. Just play it safe. There's always going to be a safe spot. Your spell coming out soon, dodge the second, and then go to your positions. In.
Oh, this sucks.
Go in. Healer LB. Zev, healer earlier, sorry.
Nice.
We cannot do that Pokemon mechanic. So next suggestion, 1 go to 1, 2 go to 2, party staff and D, rest of the numbers go, yeah, where Ellen is.
Who's that? 2?
They're in.
2.
No,
Zev,
it's
go to
Zev.
2. Front.
So go out after.
Ow.
We'll run far enough away.
We have no healers, by the way.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's a wipe.
We weren't far enough out.
Yeah, I think we're just too close.
So like here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, it might be because varying is you have
Yeah.
number provoke.
If I've got number provoke, okay.
Yes.
So that whoever, if you have a number, you'll provoke, and if I've got a number, I'll provoke.
Yes.
All right, simple enough. I can do that.
We don't really have time for that, Zev.
It's literally just the first mechanic,
Food check, by the way.
the
Some
non-attack
might have
mechanic. I feel is the
expansion.
problem, but we're getting it. Slowly getting it.
It's the fucking Ruby thing, the explosions that we keep on dying to.
Mm-hmm.
I think for that one, you are always going to have a safe spot be not out. But if
Yeah.
it's not out, you have to run in. Like, you don't want to run to the side at all. Just stay in your quadrant.
Mm-hmm.
It only just occurred to me 2 pulls ago that he teleports before he does his ravening.
Mm-hmm.
That's really bad.
I probably won't have Samba for third revenue. So I missed everything. But that's for future us.
Is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you. Now
Out.
entertain me, my darlings.
Healed and in.
Find you. Another fleeting diversion.
In. In front. Out.
Damn it.
We're going to the right. 6 tower, 2 out. Eight tower, 4 out. 2 tower, 6 out. 8 tower, 4 tower, 8 out.
I did it.
Bears.
Out. 0, please.
I got it.
Right. East is next.
I don't have
That's
either.
Middle. Middle. We're just going to 1. Heal up, tank healer's going to 4. 4, Varian.
Oh.
Okay. Never mind.
Fuck. Sorry.
The lightning was baited wrong anyway. No healers.
Bye.
Was I slow to mine or someone else mess up?
I messed up.
No, for the lightning.
We've messed up. I think what we. Yeah, I think so.
Because I was at the right place, but I might have been slow somehow.
Ah, that's annoying.
20 minutes, so let's just try and do it.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, I think you were slow having a very quick look over the world.
For what it's worth, I always pick the first meteor going north and clockwise. That's broken.
Alright. I figured it was something like that.
It's not like any strategy, just, I don't know, I find it easier to...
Yeah.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
The shields are good.
Can wield such power as mine. Flames
Out.
take you.
In.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Be in again.
I find you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
In. In front. Out.
Rip.
No.
Oh, my bad. That's me.
Feels bad, man.
Going to the right. 2 out. And then 6 takes tower. Four out, 8 takes tower. 6 out, 2 takes tower.
Oh, son of a bitch, I'm dead. I'm not gonna kill anyone else, but I'm dead.
And last one.
That snapshot is kind of ridiculous.
Yep.
Lightning. Go to your slot.
Or, yeah,
Out.
That'll work.
This is problem.
Good move. Oh,
Bad.
Not enough
Off.
HP. Red wide.
no, invul ran out just as it hit.
I have no idea how many of are alive. But I am very appreciative of it.
That was incredible, Leah, just for the record.
Red wide.
I'm not summoning this one. Do you want some for comet or after comet?
Either side.
Do it after.
Next thing healers will be going to 4. And to heal up the DPS first. Nice. Go to 3.
How long till burst?
38 seconds.
Out.
Or around.
Red wide coming up next.
I've got
I got Adel as well.
Tank Busters are next. And then it's going to be the in-out. You need to try and stay in the quadrants. Gonna be bullshit, but just try and do that.
First happening, kinda now.
Not back.
We'll have a move for you there, Ellen.
Look through the safe spot. Look for the next safe spot. In duos. In duos. He's gonna die. Okay, we're dead. Fuck's sake.
God damn
Oh,
it.
what the?
And we have LB ready too. I think that was just a damage issue.
Like Leon Silver, like I don't know if there's a closer spot for you.
I don't think there is. I think that's like with that configuration, that's just how we had to do it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a better way to do that. Like, it would be if we swap their spot, but we have to do that on the fly as soon as we see the pattern. I don't think that's easier.
No, that absolutely wouldn't be.
Well, I've probably got 1 or 2 pulls left, so
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
What the hell? Where is my MP? I did not. What the f?
You seem to be struggling, Silver. Are you okay?
It's like multicasting Fire 3, but I didn't press Fire 3 more than once.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
I pulled up your stream and paused it for now, and I can check what it looks like. I'll do that after raid.
Can wield such power as mine.
God, I wish we met this person when they were alive.
out.
I mean, I feel like it might be Chantal, though. Just how they're speaking.
Could be.
I've been thinking of who the mage and martialist are. The only one that really makes sense to me
Oh,
is Chantal for the mage. I have no idea who the martialist is, though.
Ilbert. In.
Ivan Curl Fist.
Legs will stop bouncing from the music.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me.
In. Get behind. And out.
Reminds me of the Joker.
I'm going to the right. 2 out, 6 takes tower. Four out, 8 takes tower. Six out, 2 takes tower. 8 out, 4 takes tower. Middleless. It's gonna be clocks. In. Laid right. Middle. DBS Alpha. Tank healers will be going to Charlie. Bravo.
Need to do triple cast there.
Laid wide.
Bot window coming up next burst.
Remember, use sprint as you need to on this one. Tank busters first. Knockbacks. Just focus on mechanic, don't worry about DPS. Look for the first dodge. Look for the second dodge. Out, get ready to sprint. Just
Lowest damage, I think. I had 700 HP or less.
one goes to 1, 2 goes to 2. Whoever doesn't have a number, Varian, can you provoke? Oh no, we both got him. That's fine. Right, just going to go. Varian, come with
Go
me.
far beyond the
Just go all the way up here.
front, so then go to the very edge after he jumps. Interesting.
Oh, get behind.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
13 waves.
Yeah, I think we're gonna die here.
Out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
One more.
We got this.
Yeah, one more.
Yeah, one more.
Varian, die.
Yeah.
Just need to save heal LB for that, basically.
We need to get through that foot piece. We kind of write our healer LB.
Yeah.
We got one more in us.
Yeah, I think so.
Have heals range.
Bro, do you? Yeah.
Last one.
Ensue violence.
You're also getting my current waltzer as well.
not so hard, so we can really get on that then. So
It's if we say more mitigation for it.
yeah, I'll try and save
Okay.
Divine Veil for it.
Yeah, I might move my one that I've been using at Behemoth. Move that
Honest-
to that instead.
Yeah, if we can get experience from that as well instead of the other one.
It still feels like that's too much damage for P9. Like we're missing something.
Oh no. Do
Oh.
you wanna?
Quick reset.
Fuck.
Okay, just make sure you provoke.
Just do quick.
Sorry, we
Just
were
quick reset.
talking. I wasn't focused. Oh.
Let me repair my gear. The 10%.
Okay, this is the last one.
Yeah.
Right.
Food check.
15 minutes.
Got 9, so it should be okay.
Anything gonna run out right at the
During
end?
that one where we keep dying, should the tank take aggro and try and pull him a bit more north?
No,
Can't really move anywhere. That's the problem.
it does seem to he turns around on that end of that though, so be careful with that. If
Yeah, we
anything,
need-
I'm gonna pull him more
need to
towards
bait.
Guavo, so further away.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. I
In.
you.
Out.
Entertain me, my darlings.
Healed and out.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
In. Get behind. Out. You're going to the left. 2 out. 6 takes tower. 4 out, 8 takes tower. 6 out, 2 takes tower. Duos. In.
Merciful.
Beast next. Here's the 4. Third to 2. Made wide next. Trying to keep as much mid as we can for the next part. Got burst coming up. Busters up next. Not vaccine coming. Play it safe, just look for the safe spot. In.
God damn it. I was just inside the freaking piece of shit.
Healer OB. Healer OB. Okay, I need to do this properly. I'm gonna bait the boss further away from the D stack. If it's forward, just make sure you're not doing this far. It's weird, so get as far as we can. And just swap.
No
Get
going.
behind.
I was slow.
Fuck. No, we're fucked. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, why? Why is everyone dead?
A nice drop
Hard
in
and
the
also
middle.
we're
For
dead.
God's sake.
Everyone's gonna take 2.
Who drops
Oh.
middle? I don't really get everyone up in time.
No,
So I
probably
keep
not.
doing those.
I was about to die. Oh, never mind. Live.
Got him.
Nah,
I
it's
did
gonna,
both of my healing stuff though.
yeah, but it's gonna do this.
Yeah, no, we did.
Out.
Not well. We're so close
Yeah,
to the end of
fix
this fight, but it's...
Oh, never mind, it didn't count. Cool.
Like if
Come on,
people are dead,
10%!
people are dead,
You
that
can
doesn't
do it! Home
10%!
game!
This was the last pull, 10%! Get it to 10%! I refuse! 10%!
Valiant attempt.
Fuck!
We need to figure out how the stack thing works.
Yeah.
I think every single play I've watched, they also just limp through with a heal LB or something. Like people aren't getting it, and
Yeah, that's it.
God damn it. I was just inside the freaking lion AoE. I'm pissed.
If we get that mechanic done, we've got it. We just need to get that one done.
Would the-
preferably we get the one before that.
Yeah, we need one
Those
before
two.
that.
Those two. Yeah.
That's the main problem. Because we keep on having these Halo LB.
Yeah, we keep going into the really hard mechanic, like struggling from the previous fairly difficult mechanic.
I shouldn't have been dead there. I was literally like touching just barely the AoE.
Yeah, I think Pharrell did as well in the end there.
Do we want to do another Friday, or are we just going to say come back next week?
I'm cool doing it on Friday.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
available Friday.
It would only be one thing.
Yeah. If we have everyone on Friday, I'll wait to try to do it on my own. Otherwise, I'll try to party find it. Well, I guess I can also party because I have a Lara. Lara's actually fully crafted gear right now. It's not melded, but it is crafted gear.
Do you guys? Here's a question. We kind of pretty much seen everything. Do you guys
Yes.
like the fight?
I like the fight.
Yeah.
I actually think it's a really
I
good
like.
fight.
I think it's a good fight. There's just like little things like, oh great, now we're dead.
Yeah. Compared to some of the other fights in this raid that we've done so far, like the Kelpie and Carbuncle and all that, how would you rate it?
I would say like above the middle, not at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's how I'm thinking about it too.
Yeah, that's definitely a stream I'm gonna have to do once we get through P12, is just ranking all of the fights.
Yeah.
Also from what I've seen, the next fight where we're fighting Mr. Spider, by the looks of it, we actually do use the sides a lot more in the fight.
That's not surprising.
That was a given.
Yeah, I'm happy with that, at least knowing that from what I've seen.
It's like P2.
Yeah,
It's a
said
rough
that
first floor fight.
yeah, as Leah said, that I said yesterday, it's like I like it as a fight. I'm not super happy about it being the first of the tier.
It feels more like a second fight.
Yes.
Hmm.
Second would have been great.
It is weirdly enough giving me World of Darkness flashbacks from Eden.
I hope
the thing with that is just like we were not as good. Like the fight itself is a lot easier than this is.
Yeah. It's gonna be kind of. I kind of hope that 10 is easier, because that'd just be really funny. Because it's like, oh, they just put the fights in the wrong order.
I've got a feeling that when it comes to 10, it might be more like on the healers and that, like healing, because there's all the web and poison stuff going on. Anyway,
Well, I
this in my garden.
It does have the healer check that's like that wipes parties in normal, so maybe.
God, I can't believe people die to that.
Put this in my garden.
I can't believe people die to that in normal. It's like such a small thing.
I mean, it does a lot of damage.
Well, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but you shouldn't get poisoned at all.
400k damage over time.
Look at
Like
this.
it's a lot of damage.
I didn't put this in my garden.
I assume Lima did.
Yeah, it must have been Lima. I've got roof access now though, which is nice.
Not there.
Just on this bit here.
I was on the other side. That's why.
I'm just
Dr.
flipping through
Robotnik's
it.
bean machine parkour.
This thing doesn't exist for me.
So what?
It doesn't exist. No, now it does.
Oh, you just clipped through it.
I put the water thing there, but not the tower.
Wait, how do you do this?
Kind of works. kind of like it.
Do you just spam jump? Or... I don't get it.
But I'm just happy. I'm genuinely
There you go.
feeling like I can actually
You
tank
gotta
this
like
fight now.
loop around it.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah,
Huh?
I obviously I'm making some mistakes, but going from ranged machinist to a tank warrior, it's
So
been interesting.
when I'm jumping, I'm going like this. I'm like walking
Nice.
forward and then turning in the air.
It's come over here. Swap, come over here.
Oh, you can.
You can get on here.
Yeah, that's a lot easier.
Hang on, I've got an idea.
My way also worked.
Yeah, it's because I
go.
saw other people go there that I was trying to get it.
But yeah, I think by the time I'll keep an eye out to see if anyone has any like decent things for those two mechanics. But we'll
Yeah,
go again
if there's an easy
Friday.
strat for the second Chimera, that'd be great.
Just keep an eye on the fucking chat, just so we can work out what time it starts. So
What is
Vicious saying that apparently for the second limit cut, you have to pull the bus away from the direction where you're going to take the stack. Apparently
Yeah, I
move
thought
that
as
bit,
much.
but-
that's what I was trying to do, but I don't know how much time I have to get back.
Oh, what if we did, instead of taking the numbers to 1 and 2, we take them to 1 and 3 on opposite sides, and then 3 people can do the stack. If one tank pulls the boss all the way to the other side, then the boss has to dash through all the arena to the other side. That might be enough to have 3 people live.
That could work.
Maybe.
Apparently Hector released a video, but...
There's no video.
Yeah, Hector,
Yeah.
that's where I
honestly,
looked
yeah,
at it.
setting them opposite is probably better.
Yeah.
I did not realize that I was on a mount.
I mean, it is week 1, so it still might be just completely fucked. But
I didn't
Uh,
realize.
the
I
only-
didn't know.
The only problem I see is, like, I think that the tank does probably have to pull it. So the only problem is tanks are 1 and 2.
Mounts don't make you jump higher,
Other
so
than that, it's probably.
So-
I
There might
mean
be a
it probably
mechanic
still
that
would
you
work,
can't
but they
pick
do
those
make you
tanks.
faster.
Didn't it pick both tanks in our last pool?
both tanks didn't have a number.
Didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
So then that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, but because it can pick one of the tanks to give the number, so that means one
Yeah.
tank always has to pull the boss away, and the rest of the people stack on the very other edge.
Yeah, Hector
But-
pulled it away.
Yeah, I'm assuming like we just have the tank goes to one corner, on the opposite side of the arena is where the group is, and then on the just I guess cardinal from that is where the one and the numbers are. Makes sense to me.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we don't need to care about our time strats.
Yeah.
But I am going to head off, so thank you guys. I'll see you Friday, okay?
Yeah. See
Nine.
ya.
Yeah, I finish at 9 again on Friday, annoyingly. Because I'm always stuck Fridays.
Yeah, if we start at if we start then
I
that
don't know.
works for
We'll
me.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
See ya.
I'll probably if we start
Yeah,
then that works for me. I'll probably end up like trying to party find to try to learn some of it more. And if I clear,
Yeah.
I'll use Alara, or vice versa. I'll
'Cause
clear Alara,
you
but whatever.
are a menace as a black mage.
What?
It's like when you're any other class, you constantly like move into me and end up killing me. But as a black mage, you don't move and you end up killing people. How do you manage it?
Okay.
You do
Look.
or you don't.
There is one detail I keep missing when we get out of Chimera.
Which
And-
is
I keep missing the second element for the ice and fire, ice and lightning.
do you want us to call it out?
It would probably help because I'm just seeing, oh, it flashed ice. I'm gonna go to my ice spot.
Ice is the one you don't want to look at.
Yeah.
Because it's always ice.
Ellen, have you looked in text to speech?
I have not. I am moving. I haven't made like forced the party to make any
Beautiful,
compromises
isn't it?
except for one. And that's only my partner is the one that has to move instead, and it's not like the
No.
entire party.
I've been looking all for. I've been looking all to the fucking hell words. I've been looking to this forward to this fight all day. I've slogged through work, which has felt more like a fucking 12-hour shift than an 8.
There's just...
I managed to get a lift up, and that first pull, yeah, we didn't do it, but I did everything perfectly. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm
you're doing it all.
learning. I'm
He's
finally
doing
understanding.
Yeah, and anytime Frel isn't calling them out, I try to. Generally calling out the if it's pair or lock.
Oh, Ellen posted logs. Oh. Do I dare look?
I mean,
Good
they're
luck.
not clear runs, so they're
Yeah.
going to be bad most
Yeah,
of them.
they're not gonna have, they're probably all gonna be like gray parses for the most part.
There's a bunch of green scattered around.
Okay.
I like that. Zev took so much damage in that last pull. That he's above he's above both tanks. So I love that. Zev took the most, then Frello's main tank, then Ellen, Rudy, Shrad, then me. That's so funny.
The other part of it, and I'm not trying to make excuses, but the other part of it is I'm also trying to do the reopener there. There's just so much happening that I'm not hearing the call out.
See, that's not gonna lie, Silver. That is how I've constantly felt as a machinist trying to do my opener.
Yeah, but I keep saying it, and I mean it when I say it, that until we die from enrage, your damage does not matter. Like,
Yeah.
it's nice to get practice. It's better to do damage than not do damage, but
Yeah.
your damage is completely pointless until we die to enrage.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact is, think about it. The current moment, the mechanic that we're getting to, like after that, the boss is about, on average, about 14% health. Then it's just the whole mage mechanic of him doing stuff again. During that time, we'll easily get a kill.
Yeah.
Even if you don't do massive damage previously, it'll probably gain like beyond 17%, but we can just nuke him down at the end. That's when you can pump all your damage out.
Yeah.
Surviving is the most important part. We gotta learn it, survive it. Then, when we finally get the fight, then you can try your greed. And greed where you can get damage.
Well, I'm not trying to greed. Like, if it was greed, it'd be one thing. Is that... Did you see?
Seen you stand there right until the end and then move in.
Hey,
That's greed. That's greed. You're there practically with a straw supping on your ley lines for the last drops until you have to move. Like,
Shred, did you see what was happening for when my MP was just gone?
No,
Yes,
because I
did.
intended to check it, but the YouTube refreshed when I tried to
Rip.
mess with it, so
I'll have to find it because like it's just...
I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna stay playing FF, but I'm gonna chat to some people. So I'm gonna be going now.
Alright, see ya.
Thank you guys for the run. I feel like next time we'll probably get the kill. Why is everyone still on my roof? We're just obsessed with roofs.
All
Alright. Bye, guys.
I don't see how it would be server ticked because
I mean, if you are using the Alexander stuff, it could be something related to that. I have no idea how that thing works.
Because
I can't.
I'm using Fire 3, and then the Thunder 3 is nowhere near Fire 3, but it's multicasting Fire 3.
What was the order of buttons you pressed there then?
It's supposed to be Fire 3, Thunder 3, and then Fire 4 spam.
But are you casting triple cast at any point there?
I used triple cast immediately after Thunder.
And the order was like including triple cast. What's the order of buttons?
Oh, Fire 4, Thunder 3, triple cast, or Fire 3, Thunder 3, triple cast, Fire 4. But it's like it's casting
doesn't make
Fire 3
sense.
twice in a row. And I don't understand. Well, cause every time that's happened, my Thunder's not there, so it somehow just skipped the Thunder. That's the thing that confuses me the most. Because if it was Fire 3 and then Thunder,
if it's just if it's double casting, that does make sense. Because that is just you have the input queued. And I don't know if that's because of Alexander, because I know I do it a couple of times here. It's been, I think it was 3 times this raid where the very unfortunate button that I do that over is tech step, so I just don't tech step when I should. But that's just action queuing that's happening then, which I don't know if it's depending on how you, like, I don't know how controllers, if it's different, if like holding versus like spam clicking, if like how that works code wise.
I have no idea.
And also, if you are using the Alexander thing, then they're changing the packets, and that could change with the queuing as well. Because if it's two times in a row, that makes sense. Because then it could be that. Well, it's probably a queuing issue. It's just where it comes from, I don't know.
I mean, I spam click. That would be weird because I don't.
Because then it can queue. Especially if Alexander is doing stuff with packets.
Well,
like it will be from spam clicking.
I don't normally spam click Fire 3 because there's no reason to. I spam click Thunder because that's the one I use next. I don't. It's just it happens occasionally. It's very frustrating. And what, 3 times today?
If it's 3 times exactly, that's interesting, because I think it was 3 times exactly for me as well, with also queuing issues. So it's possible that they've messed something up in the latest patch with queuing. But yeah, I would definitely say it's queuing. It's the thing that's happening.
Fire 3, Thunder, and I have so much time to cast Thunder. Just because my cast bars are so long, even with spell speed.
Yeah.
The other weird thing is it only happens during the opener. I've never had it happen anywhere else. So I really don't know.
From how the stuff works. Like for me, the action queuing stuff that happens, it's always in the burst after the first chimera. That's just
Weird.
because of the buttons that are happening. Speaking of that window, I still need to change my burst there. I need to pop a saber dance early because I'm so overcapped on Esprit if I don't saber dance immediately. Because everyone starts at the exact same time, I also start tech step. Like I try to start tech step as soon as the fight starts. So as soon as the boss is targeted, everyone presses a button, which gives me instantly like 80 Esprit.
Yeah, you mentioned that at 26 seconds you're just full up.
With the Voido or whatever they're called, like with that party, at 23 seconds I think it is, I got exactly 60 Esprit every time.
Like I'm not sure. Yeah. I think around then, that's when I'm using. I think it's when my Blizzard 4, Xenoglossy and Thunder are all happening.
Yeah, probably.
So Blizzard 4 and Xenoglossy are gonna happen like in the same instance, and then Thunder's a quick cast.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine as long as you can prep around it. It's just like gone from doing just some random like dungeons and other like alliance raids and stuff, and then going to this, and it's like all of a sudden I have infinite Esprit.
And I was playing Dancer in what you calls it, the Golbez. And occasionally on like the second burst, like, oh, I'm full, help.
Yeah. It's anytime you take stuff, you need to be wary of Esprit generation.
I used there was one burst where it must have just been ridiculous luck because I got 6 uses of it.
Yeah, it's sometimes I'm not even sure because if I remember correctly, can check I guess. Yeah, if you get Fountain Fall, proccing Fan Dance and Fan Dance 3, that's more damage than a Saber Dance. So sometimes like, do I risk like overcapping an Esprit, because obviously Esprit that's 5 ticks of Esprit for 1 Saber Dance. Like, do I overcap like 10 or 20 Esprit and like drop combo on Fountain Fall, or like do I just go the Esprit? It's a difficult choice sometimes.
Dancer doesn't have very many difficult choices, but when it does,
Yeah. It's the kind, like, again, like I love Dancer how it plays because of the type of problem you have. Like, I don't like the ninja where it's like just performing your basic actions is difficult. I don't like that. I'd like having like more towards the mastery, like having low skill floor, high skill mastery. I prefer over having a high skill floor on whatever mastery. It's just how I enjoy playing games.
that's the same with Black Mage. Learning Black Mage just in dungeons and fighting stuff is the easiest class. Playing it optimally.
I would disagree. It's just there's like just knowing somewhat of a rotation is a decent amount on Black Mage.
Yeah, true, I guess. Well, I don't know. Once you get Fire 4, it gets harder. But prior to that, I just use Fire 1. And then I run out of MP, use Transpose.
Yeah, I only have Black Mage at 60, I think. Yeah, 60. Like, up to there is fine. But, like, I've looked at what the, like, proper opener stuff, and it's like, yeah, that is pretty difficult in just skill floor-wise.
Well, the opener is.
Yeah, which is a big part of any class. Like,
For dungeons and randoms, that doesn't matter.
No, but I mean, braiding is where most of the actual combat content is.
Yeah.
Especially since I usually run healers in dungeons.
Spells. Black Mage has like 3 or 4 different openers depending on your spell speed as well.
Yeah.
You really have to tailor it to what you like.
Yeah, I mean that part is fine. It's more like the amount of stuff you need to keep track of. Similar with like the one main thing with Ninja, for me at least, is the mudras. Just like having to play that mini game, which is more memory. Like it's similar to Dancer, but the Dancer is just you look and
which
react,
one's glowing?
Yeah, well, specifically it's reactive rather than like preparing.
Yeah.
Like with Ninja, it's just you have to build this combo in your head. Like I will do this entire combo.
Yep.
Where Dancer is just you react to what is happening, which is also how I prefer. It's why I have a friend which we play strategy games and such used to a lot, and we are very much that I am good at tactical stuff and he's really good at strategic stuff. So he's good at having this plan from the start and I'm good at countering the plan. And like that's how we have always been. Like it's why he always beats me in chess, because having a strategy is way more important than reacting.
Right.
But yeah, that's just how I've
The,
always been, more reactive than preparing.
For me on Ninja, I basically just put them in a way that I can remember the pattern. It's less of a combo and more of just a pattern for me.
Yeah.
Your fingers just do them.
Yeah.
That's what when I was playing Ninja, that's kind of how I started to get.
I mean, that is how any class is gonna get.
Yeah.
Like, I have my Reaper combo I have in muscle memory. One of the buttons I press in the opener is Control 8. Like during the middle of stuff. And it's just it's just easy because it's muscle memory.
With this fight, and probably for most Savage fights, I have the first like 2.5 minutes just completely mapped.
Yeah, I have.
Once we start having to dodge stuff, then it falls apart. But up to that point, I have it perfectly mapped.
Yeah, I mean on Reaper I had on Reaper on phase 1 p9s, I have the first what is it? I think it's the first 7 minutes mapped.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
The they probably won't, but it would be really nice if they gave us a third Sharpcast, because that would just let me always have Sharpcast on Fire and Thunder instead of having to like basically use the first 4 on cooldown, and then sometimes I'll have fire an extra fire starter proc. Firestarter is just, it's you gotta work around it.
Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna change.
Probably not. No, probably not.
I'm pretty sure that's how they want it to be designed.
It just would be nice that instead of having the randomness of Firestarter, I just always have Firestarter.
Yeah.
Because like I said yesterday, there was one pull where I got Firestarter every single time I hit Paradox, and so it really threw off my entire rotation during the first Chimera.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta get going so I can do work.
Alright. I was considering whether to do some stuff now or just go to bed because I woke up early. I should probably just go to bed.
Day 1 passed and now everyone's back to doing Voidcast Dias.
I think it's largely because of how hard this boss is.
Probably.
A lot of people went in and was like, nah, man, I'm not doing that.
Maybe I'll try next expansion.
Yeah, I think that legitimately is a thing. Like a lot of more like casual, like, yeah, I'll check out Savage just when. No.
The Golbez is pretty hard. I can probably handle the first fight. Oh.
I don't know where I saw it. I think it was probably this Discord with the tough tier, huh? It's the first fight.
If you saw the state of P9 and Party Fighter, you go back to Golbez too. Well, I will see what it's like tomorrow, because I'm gonna be trying tomorrow.
It was Fral with the Tintin meme of what a tier, huh? Captain, it's the first rate.
I saw that. That was good.
Yeah. It's great and very fitting.
I do kind of really hope that P10 is not that bad. Because then we can just say, oh, they put them in the wrong order.
It's gonna be different. I
Well,
think
of course it's gonna be different, but
As in, like a different kind of difficult. Like this is what I would say very synergistically difficult, in that
Yeah.
every piece of the puzzle needs to fit, otherwise you're gonna domino into oblivion.
You've seen it clear and you're looking forward to it. Okay. How friendly, how Black Mage friendly is this fight? Do you think?
My guess would be average. Like not great, not awful, but again, I'm just going from what I'm expecting from having done normal a couple of times.
Except like P9, except for like 1 or 2 parts, is pretty friendly to me. Like I have the tools when I need them.
The entire leaderboard for P9 is Black Mage, so I'm pretty sure it's a good Black Mage fight. Like in the top 20, there's like 15 Black Mages, 3 Ninjas, and like Samurai randomly.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm coming, boys. I gotta find my way up there.
I think I accidentally looked at the logs for P10. I think I saw a bunch of Black Mages there as well. Not as much. But P9 is amazing for Black Mage, it seems.
That's good. Oh, P9's great.
Yeah. Well, as in, it's amazing, not just great. It's Black Mage is just the highest damaging class in the fight.
Is there downtime during Chimera 2? Like is that maybe why some of the melees aren't up top?
There's gonna be downtime.
Because Black Mage wouldn't have that problem. We just triple cast and move away if we need to.
Yeah.
I should have triple cast available right there. Don't get a number, it's full uptime. Get a number,
Well,
you're just kind of fucked.
It's not gonna be full uptime if we pull the boss away, right? Or can you still do that? I guess with a movement ability, you could.
Does the Hector video have that? Like, is that the strat where you kind of separate the boss from the party or whatever's happening there?
It's with the uptime, it's also gonna be different. Like a Reaper could hold a is it Harvest Moon? I can't remember now. Harvest Moon, you could hold one of the, I'm pretty sure it's a couple ranged abilities you have as well. Don't know what would be up and available there, but I do know Ninja has ranged options. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just
Rudy has 2 dashes, so could be fine.
Rudy has what's it called? A not man. It's fine. God, I don't know why they haven't given Monk like a real and 6-sided star. It's fine.
Well, Monk I would say what the reason they don't have that is they have meditation. I think that is what they're thinking. Like, you can just get a couple of procs of that up while you're out of range. I think that's what they're thinking is.
Do you mean form shift? Oh, meditation. Never mind.
Meditation.
Yeah. Well,
I think that's what they're thinking.
I mean, maybe, but like,
I'm not saying they're correct. I'm saying that's what they're thinking.
I think Monk's a fun class to play. I just hate their their lack of range. It's like, hey, I have 6-sided star, and now I'm just kind of standing around. And they build up chakra stacks so fast now. It's like that used to be kind of more of an issue, but that's not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, my monk's like level 61 or something, and I have already noticed that they're going up fast.
Well, like especially once you get Brotherhood, it's just like I think as well. Every time you get a crit, at least by 90.
That one's really early. That's like actually that's the first one that's not meditation. Is
I thought it was percent chance at lower level.
Yeah, it is. Right there, is it?
80% chance at low level when you crit, and then at 74, then it gets to guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
So like, especially because you just go crit build with monk, you don't do anything else because of that.
I mean, there's shouldn't be a class that doesn't build crit anymore.
Black mage.
Really?
Best in the black mage has like 3 different best in slot builds that you can go with. There's full crit with some spell speed, full crit with no spell speed, which feels awful. I hate how slow it is. And then there's just full spell speed, which dumps crit, and they're all competitive.
Interesting.
Summoner to a lesser extent can also go spell speed. Not nearly as good as spell speed black mage, but it's doable.
Yeah, I think the main thing with having like full spell speed builds is it doesn't really work well with 2-minute cooldowns usually.
For summoner it doesn't. For black mage it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That black mage doesn't really care about their 2-minute stuff. Like,
for black mage I just always have my cooldowns ready when I need them. For the burst, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably can't do it this tier. I haven't looked at the gear at all, but I went just for the memes. I built full direct hit Machinist with like 53% direct hit chance, and it was keeping up on damage.
Well, the thing with going full direct hit is that you're gonna be extremely consistent, and you are never gonna spike over what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like when you do a pull, you already know what your average damage. Like you will not do more damage, you will not do less damage unless you fuck up. Going full direct hit is just I am doing this damage.
Yeah, so when I was doing, I did Euphysine a couple of times with Machinist, with that build, and I was getting like 98s. So it's like, it's a dumb build, but it worked.
I wouldn't say you can really check your DPS in an alliance.
I know it's casual content, but a 98's still good.
It's also a DPS, not our DPS, which is like.
I don't think I had dance partners, so that would.
Well, like even that, like depending on how many raid buffs your team have. Like if you're a samurai and in a team with just black mages, you will never do a good parse. Just you can't. You are not allowed to. You can play like a god. You will not have you will not be a competitive parse.
And 98's still pretty good though.
Yeah, and also another thing with that is the insane variance into kill times.
True.
That will also change a lot with the parsing.
The red mage does not want speed. Bard wants crit. Dancer kind of doesn't really care that much.
Dancer absolutely hates skill speed. I did some math on it. If you wanted your the GCD you would have to go to make skill speed feel somewhat good is to have your GCD at 2.3.
Don't do that.
Until then, you don't want skill speed at all.
Bard is the only one that can do anything with skill speed, and it's not even good to do that. You just want crit on Bard.
Yeah.
Bard also just does not want direct hit because it doesn't help them with their dots.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't hurt you to have it, but you don't want to build it.
Yeah.
Then aside from skill speed, Dancer doesn't really care that much. Like crit's preferable, but
yeah. Again,
Astro's weird.
class...
Astro's weird and wants spell speed.
Yeah, but like in terms of crit, det and direct hit.
Dots can't
As
can't
long as
direct
you're
it
building
unless they
one of
change
those
that.
stats, it should probably be crit, because it just scales so much better than the others.
Speed is fun. Speed is really fun. That's why I'm so happy that my speed samurai is actually viable.
I mean, it depends with stuff like.
No, like the speed build that I use for samurai is actually one of the best in slot builds. It's samurai has two different builds, one that is no speed, and one that gets you down to 2.0 GCD. But I pull that back slightly because it feels better to 2.02. But speed samurai is actually like best in slot viable. Unlike the meme that my mock is, which just does, you know, competitive damage, but not the best damage. It's like actually good. But it also means that you can't duo with monk. Because the monk does not want that much skill speed. It's really bad. It's fun, but it's not good.
Actually, speaking of gearing, I'm kind of happy I'm not Reaper this tier, because Reaper gearing is a pain this tier. You're basically forced to go either 2.5 or 2.49 GCD. There are exactly 0 pieces with secondary stat skill speed.
And
you can only go main stat skill speed or melt skill speed. You have no other options.
Unless they changed it.
So I prefer doing it at 2.48,
Dots don't direct
which means
it.
I either have to essentially get 34 or 32 points
Because they definitely used to not direct hit at all.
Completely thrown out the window, or lower the other stats even more.
Because like when people were figuring out the math when direct hit was introduced to the game, they did not direct hit back then.
Like Biz Reaper until the relic gets customizable stats. Like I will gear it as a secondary class, but I'll just probably keep it at 2.5.
Not what I want to gear for my secondary class. I'm thinking about gearing healers for secondary, but I really have no idea.
My order is very easily set. It's just Dancer and Reaper are the first two because those are the classes I enjoy playing the most. Then Summoner because it's the caster I enjoy the most. Then Sage because it's the healer I enjoy the most. And then Warrior because it's the tank that I enjoy the most. And then I have all the roles. And then I don't really care after that.
I was originally thinking about having a tank as my secondary, just in case, you know, Varian wasn't having a good time. But he seems to be doing okay.
Yeah.
I should get going.
Yes, I should go to bed now. So,
Alright. I will see you
Good
guys
night.
on Friday. Hopefully we have everyone for Friday.
yeah, I should be there. At least.
I feel like your patience is lower. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's because you're a healer, or you're not a healer, so you're not reliant on the rest of the party so much. Like to actually do the damage, you're the one doing the damage. So it's like, I'm doing the damage. Why aren't we out of here yet? Yeah, I'm gonna be heading to work in just a minute. I should have probably run an expert roulette. Focus on doing the right thing more, to fewer mistakes. Dude, when I play DPS, at least as long as I'm not dancer. If I'm a dancer, it's completely different. But when I play DPS, I feel like I can't, like, I have to split my focus very differently. Like as a tank, I was like, oh, I just focus on mechanics. Nothing else really matters. As a healer, it's I gotta focus on everyone else and make sure I'm doing what I have to do right. As a DPS, it's like I gotta focus on everything except for my HP. Tank was honestly kind of easy because it's like I just do mechanics. I don't care about my DPS that much. Although doing good DPS was also optimal, but yeah, same. I don't know how you find Ninja easy. Ninja is the hardest class to me. Ninja is hard as hell. Samurai, I would say, is one of the easier classes for me. And then Dancer is just... Dancer and Summoner are just... You don't even think about what you're doing. You just press the button that lights up. Summoner is so stupidly easy. What part about it do you not understand? Like, I understand it. I just think it's hard. My rotation is pretty set until Chimera. Well, until not, or like midway through Martialist, then it's like I kind of have to adjust stuff depending on. Oh, I think my controller's dying. Midway through Martialist, it gets to the point where okay, now depending on where stuff is, my buttons change. But then Chimera is not... Like, after Chimera, I haven't mapped out my stuff yet, because my reopener is insanely different from my opener. Now, I could make my reopener the same as my opener if I just drop... Enochian. But that's probably bad for DPS. In the long run, that would probably be bad. Not even just because of the damage, but because I would have to remap everything about the fight. Oh, Ninja absolutely... Ninja has, like, the hardest opener, in my opinion. Like, yeah, the Ninja absolutely has the hardest opener. Well, okay, so I can't speak for every pull, but that part of the end, I was in the right spot, just slightly too far forwards, and it clipped me. Oh, yeah, if I was a summoner, like this fight is good. This fight is really good for Black Mage. But if I was a summoner, this should be easy. And that's the reason why Martialist, that's the reason why Martialist, the first one, like if it's a bad set of lines, it just completely changes what I'm allowed to do there. Like sometimes I don't have to triple cast, and sometimes I can just stand there and cast something, and sometimes I have to triple cast, like, or I have to use all of my tools to get around things. Well, I'm probably going to. Well, for there, jumping to someone probably doesn't matter as much. But like right after Chimera 1, I'm probably gonna start jumping to Leah. Just because Leah will probably be in our spots. Yeah, I agree with that, Leah. That's one of the reasons why I didn't want to heal with Zev. It's like Zev is a competent healer, but I feel like he just kind of reacts. He doesn't plan out when he's going to use stuff. Like when he was using Expedient at the beginning of when he was using Expedient, like right at the start before the mage comes in. Like, why? There's no reason to Expedient there. There's not even damage happening. So it's just like a really weird place to use Expedient. The meteors was great. That's a great place for Expedient. I appreciate that a lot. If I'm around, if I'm able to be around for the first tier of next expansion, I'll probably end up healing, but I'll fill whatever. But I wouldn't mind getting back to healing. Was it Zev? Was Zev number 3 there? I know I was number 1, and then I got clipped by the next person. That was late. I just stopped casting on one of them, not because I really intended to or I was trying to. It's just like I was just, oh, mechanics are happening. Focus on mechanics. And just forgot to keep attacking. Not on that pull, but on a different one. No, I haven't tanked these ones. I tanked last year. I enjoyed being a tank last year, and Paladin was fun at the end. Why are they so mean with the tank busters, though? I feel like they're not being as mean this tier, but last tier they were so mean with the tank busters. Every single one of them was at the same time as burst. All right, I've stalled long enough. I really should get going. Oh yeah, they're not hitting nearly as hard. Like, if you use any mitigation, you'll live. Whereas last year it was like, oh, use your 30%, but not your 10%? Get fucked, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I need to stop stalling and get to work. See ya. Guess that you use your 30, but not some of the other stuff. Guess that dot's gonna eat you. All right. I will see you on Friday. Hopefully, be clear. I'll see if I can get a clear. And I'll probably play as. I'll either get a clear as Alara or I'll clear. Get a clear as Jin just because I'm comfortable with Black Mage in this fight. We'll see. That'll be it for today. Goodbye.